The Grande Gamer, a legend in the digital world. The master of strategy, a wizard with a controller. With lightning reflexes and a mind as sharp as a sword. In the virtual realm, they reign as the Lord. Powering up, ready for the fight, unleashing their skills, taking flight. The Grande Gamer, unstoppable force, ruling the game with unwavering course, conquering levels with effortless grace. In the gaming world, they found their place. Endless quests and battles won, they face every challenge, never on the run. A hero in pixels, a champion it bites. The Grande Gamer, the future bright. Defying the odds, breaking through walls, they stand tall, never to fall. The Grande Gamer, unstoppable force, ruling the game with unwavering course, conquering levels with effortless grace. In the gaming world, they found their place. Defying the odds, breaking through walls, they stand tall, never to fall. The Grande Gamer, unstoppable force, ruling the game with unwavering course, conquering levels with effortless grace. In the gaming world, they found their place. The Grande Gamer, unstoppable force, ruling the game with unwavering course, conquering levels with effortless grace. In the gaming world, they found their place. The gamer, unstoppable force, ruling the game with unwavering course, conquering levels with effortless grace. In the gaming world, they found their place. In the gaming world, they found their place.
The sun is shining, it is nice and cool outside, and it is time to play some more Let's Go Eevee. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. Hope you're all having a fantabulous Thursday today. Today is a good day, guys. I am wearing my Sens jersey. It is the first game of the season for the Sens tonight, and I'm just going to go ahead and say it right now. Look out for a possible fan reaction video tonight, I should say, on my hockey channel. I'm looking forward to that. I cannot wait. I'm nervous though because they're playing against the Lightning. Probably not going to go well, but that's okay. It's the first game of the season, so I'm not going to overreact too much. First things first, let's go ahead and run through our shoutouts at the start of today's live stream. So, over on the Twitch side, we've already got 2 channel redemptions. I think we had 2 the entire stream last time, so that's insane. And of course, Land comes in with the first channel redemption. Like I said, it's either Lan or Schneidog. It's one of you two that gets that every single day. So there is that. And Jess also coming in with a highlighted message redemption. And Jess says hi. And we've also got Hawk of Kings as well on the Twitch side. And over on YouTube, we got a little bit of madness over here. So we got Ash coming in with the $1 super chat, and we've also got Sebastian as well. Welcome in, guys. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for being here. And apparently we're not done yet, because we got Memer coming in with the 29-month milestone. Let's get some cheering up in here. All the hype for Memer, all the hype for all of you guys. My goodness, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it, guys. Wow, what a crazy start. My goodness. What the heck? Yeah, that's pretty much all I want to say. So we are going to get started here with the game. I should be going for about 4 hours today, so... Okay. Just like making sure I'm all situated here. As always, let me do a quick check of the audio. Gonna go with my gut and say that it's good. It looks like it's good. So I'm gonna say it's good. If it's not, then oh well. Alright, so we are in Fuchsia City. And we finally have our full team. We got our pincer last time. So yeah, and it's actually our highest level too, funny enough. So I skipped a bunch of trainers on this route over here. So that is what I'm going to start with. The goal for today is to definitely get our 5th badge. Which we should do. 4 hours, I would hope so. And, we'll probably get to Silphco today and Saffron. But yeah, I skipped a ton of trainers over here, so I'm going to go battle them now. Memer says, always here to support you. Next week for me, I'd be hoping to get Legend ZA on my Switch 1. It's awesome to have you here, Memer, and I hope you're able to get the Legend ZA. Let me actually do a quick check of the audio right now. Because, you know, paranoid. Let me check real quick here. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it sounds good. Audio's good, thank you so much for letting me know, guys. I've just gotten so used to checking it on my own at this point, so I really do appreciate that. Yeah, it does sound good. Because you never know. I've had times where settings get changed on their own. It's pretty rare, but that is level 39. I might lose this. I think I'm going to lose this, actually. Well. Not sure why I went for jump kick, not that it matters. I'm definitely gonna lose this. That is okay, though. I wonder, oh, you know what? Maybe I could do the bicycle path instead. Yeah, this thing's gonna sweep me. I'm too low of a level. Okay, good start. Good way to start. Man, I've been pounding out the recordings, though. I think I've recorded, like, 10 different videos this week. It's great, man. We're on the grind. It feels good. Got 2 channels. Well, 3 channels if you count Twitch. 2 YouTube channels. We are on that grind, ladies and gentlemen. And I just want to say, I don't know who all subscribe to the hockey channel, but thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate that. I was not expecting that. Like, that's insane. Like, my sub count for that channel doubled in a day, which is kind of mad. But you guys are just being awesome as you always are. What can I say? Oh, Eevee toughed it out. Wow, somehow I actually won that. I don't know how I won that, but I did. But now I must go back and heal. Alright, time for some more mega chill vibes today, which I am a fan of. Might as well grab that item. Oh, no, I need... Wait a minute. Gonna be honest, I forget exactly how strength works in this game, where you get it. I might need to look that up. Because there's not a safari zone in this game. We'll figure it out. Lance says you gotta find his teeth. Yeah, I forget where they are though. Got a super lure. So shoutouts once again to Ash, Sebastian, and Memer on the YouTube side. And shoutouts to Lan, Jess, and Hawk on the Twitch side. 6 live chatters today, guys. That's crazy. Okay, I don't know. We'll figure it out. One day we will figure it out. Lance says in the Safari Zone. Is it in there? I couldn't remember. Hawk says, shouldn't his teeth be in his mouth? They should be. You'd think they would be. But I know this game doesn't have an actual Safari Zone, so... Again, I haven't played through this game since it came out. Whatever year that was, 2018? It's been a while. But yeah, definitely the main focus for today is to get our 5th badge. Lance says, so then how do you get Surf? Surf was actually a random TM. We have it. This game's a bit different, right? There's no HMs. Because Eevee gets the special abilities. But yeah, like, I'm pretty sure I have a Surf TM. Yep. Yeah, I do. Yeah, this game's a little bit different than the original. But we'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it right now. Of course, there's a bunch of flying type trainers over here, which is kind of annoying. Lance says then, I don't know, I stopped playing years ago in Cerulean. Yeah, it's a little bit different than Red and Blue, like the originals. Why is everything over here is super effective against Bug? Why is that? Heat Wave. I'm very glad that is not what we're experiencing right now. It's actually getting cold outside. Okay, that's a sound. And I don't know if my mic is picking that up. Probably not. Something going on out there. Level 35 for Savannah. I don't know what that was. Lance says because they want to ruin your day. Some kind of power drill or something out there. I don't know what they're doing. Outrage. Why does Growlithe know Outrage? I don't know. Thank you so much to the few of you who have tuned in to the start of today's live stream. I do appreciate it. A pretty crazy turnout once again, guys. Really appreciate it. I know I say it a lot, but just trying to do a better job at treasuring my viewers. I feel like I can't say it enough. Okay, April goes down. Let's go into Savannah. I confused it. But we know it's, never mind. I was gonna say it's not gonna hit itself, but it did. That does not usually happen with me. Yeah, like these trainers, they probably all have flying types. Well, maybe not. Okay, Arbok. Sebastian says, you like this weather when it's starting to get cold? Oh, I love it. And like, I have a good reason to like it because when it gets warm, especially when the temperatures change, that's when my sinuses start acting up. But that never happens. My sinuses are never an issue in the cold. In the heat, that's when they get stupid. And it feels better. It's just more comfortable. Because when it's warm out, you feel all, it just drains your energy. You don't feel like doing anything. You got bugs flying around. It's just not good. Cold is better. You don't gotta worry about bugs. You got the snow. You got hockey. You got Christmas. It's just better. But I'm crazy. People say I'm crazy for liking the cold, and I don't blame them for thinking that. I am indeed a crazy one. I scare people away with my craziness. Hawk says, yeah, summer babies love the winter, while winter babies love the summer. I don't know, most people I talk to like the heat. I'm the crazy one for liking the cold. $34 for Karen. Alright. So yeah, we do have a lot of trainers we can battle. Primeape. Let's go for a, I guess, poison jab. U-turn. Let me guess, a poison type? Of course. Of course. The pro plays by the CPU. I might as well stay in. Can I flinch it? Oh, there we go. Can I get another flinch? 2 flinches? Nope. Okay, you're not attacking me, but I'm not complaining. There we go. Okay, here comes the Primeape again. You can't swap now. Holy, was that a crit? It was not. Oh no, my defense got lowered. So that makes sense. Well, our levels are definitely not on par right now. Hey, welcome in on the YouTube side, Aaron. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate that. The Blue Jays did win. Yes. I was very happy last night. 3-1 series victory. And they're moving on to the ALCS for the first time in 9 years. So yeah, it's a good time to be a sports fan right now. I was nervous for that game last night. I thought it was going to be a disaster. It was a bullpen game. They used 8 different pitchers last night, but they did it. They pulled it off. Very, very impressive. We've also got King Brian coming in on the YouTube side as well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for stopping by as well. I really appreciate that. King Brian says hello to Sebastian. Aaron says Cubs won Game 3. I did see that. Yes, I did see that. I haven't really been following the National League that much. Of course, Blue Jays fan, so... They'll be facing either the Tigers or the Mariners, whoever wins tomorrow night. I don't know if I have a preference. I really don't know if it matters. I guess maybe Detroit, just because there's less traveling. But, I don't know. I don't know if I have a preference, really. Okay, YouTube side's starting to go a little bit crazy here. King Brian says, I'm doing fine, guys, and how's everyone? I'm doing very good, Brian. Thank you for asking. I need to grab my phone. I'll be back in 6 seconds. Time it. That's probably about 6 seconds, right? Was anyone timing? Oops, I'm dropping my headphones. Aaron says, I got Legend ZA. That's awesome, Aaron. I'm glad you got that. So you pre-ordered it physical or digital? Sebastian says, hey to King. Alright. So let's head back over here. Honestly, I think what I might do is just battle all the trainers on this route. Like between here and Lavender, and then I can also battle all the trainers between Celadon and Fuchsia. That's going to be a lot of experience. Yeah, there's a lot. Like, there's 3 more up here I can battle too. But it'll be good experience. Sebastian says, how many kids usually trick-or-treat in your area? Not as many as there used to be. Like, back when I would go out for Halloween, there used to be tons. Dude, somebody is going crazy. That thing is level 40. Okay. Somebody is going crazy with a power drill out there. I don't know. I'm going to assume my mic is not picking it up. If it is, then... oh well. That hurt. Aaron says, I had a Nintendo card for 20 bucks. I waited until today to get it. Okay, I'm glad you're able to get that, Aaron. And I do look forward to seeing what that game is all about. Why are you level 40? Yeah, Vaporeon's a tank, so... oh boy. Leech life. Okay, I think I'm gonna lose this. Need to update my shoutout list here. I need to add Aaron and King Brian on the YouTube side. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. There is Aaron. And there is King Brian. 5 live chatters on the YouTube side today, guys. Absolutely insane. Okay, we lose this. Because everybody has a flying type around here. And we got some action back over on the Twitch side. Hawk says, how well can you handle jump scares? I mean, I might get startled, but usually I can handle them pretty well. I have played FNAF, so, you know, I've experienced jump scares. And we lose. Oh my, what a surprise. Yeah, flying types are a bit of a problem. Just a little bit. Hawk also says you should try The Evil Within. I know you're playing through that game. I hope that's going well, Hawk. I don't really know anything about it. Hang on, I'm gonna try something different here. Hawk also says, I'm actually playing it right now. Are you still live? I saw you were live. If you're live and you're here at the same time, just MVP. I mean, you're already the MVP anyways, you are? I figured. Yeah, if that doesn't spell MVP, then I don't know what does. You saw me from there? What? Okay, well, we're probably gonna lose again. I thought I was far away enough so you couldn't see me. Well. It's gonna be the same thing as last time. I am so good at games. No, I am not. Boy, that power drill's going crazy out there today. I could close my window, but it's cool outside. I want to let that cool air in. Yes, give me levels. I need levels. I'm getting pretty tired of seeing Dodrio. Well, hey, this is what I want, right? I do want a challenge. Hey, welcome in on the YouTube side, Jacob. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well today. We got our 6th live chatter of the YouTube stream popping in. It is Jacob. Not 100% sure how to pronounce your last name there. So I'll probably just refer to you as Jacob if that's okay. But thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate that. Yeah, just put me out of my misery. Freaking Dodrio. Okay. We're making great progress today. No, we're really not. We're really not. But, it's okay. I'm a mess. I suck at games. We all know this. So yeah, it just kind of works. What's down here? No, it just loops back around. Okay, let's avoid this trainer this time. Could probably battle some of these. I know I skipped a whole bunch earlier. Doug Trio. Oh wow. Okay, that was a crit. Camper Carter. Where's the item? On the other side of that fence, maybe. Oh boy, more more fire types. I was hoping it would do a bit more than that. Let me guess, more bird, I almost said bird types. Flying types. Yes, bird types. It is, but not the worst thing I could see. Oh, first message on Twitch in a little while here. Hawk says, Chapter 9 is so scary as it loaded with jump scares, plus you're being chased by someone who can one-hit KO you. Oh, wow. I was about to go on mute for a little bit, actually. But I'm glad I didn't. Let's go ahead and run through some shoutouts once again here. So shoutouts to all of our live chatters currently as it stands. Over on YouTube, we got Ash, Sebastian, Memer, Aaron, King Brian, and Jacob. And over on Twitch, we got Lan, Jess, and Hawk of Kings. Thank you so much once again, guys. I was literally just about to go on mute for a little bit. And Lan is back on the Twitch side as well. So how long are you going for, since tonight is the first game of the season for you? So like I mentioned earlier, we're probably going to go for about 4 hours. And we've also got Later Gator popping in on the YouTube side as well. Welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. I feel like I was going to say something and now it just escaped me. I don't know what it was. But anyways, Later Gator says, I'll just sneak in here and shall not be noticed. Oh, I'm not missing anyone, though. Not with my quiet chats. Nope. No way I'm missing anyone. Which, I say it all the time, but perks of having quiet chats, right? Because I do not like missing messages. It's crazy to think, at one point in time, my chats were so crazy, I couldn't even read every message out loud. It's like, yeah, I know. Crazy. It's crazy. But, at one point in time, it was like that. But again, it was back in my heydays. I'm all old and washed up now, so... But, it is, you know, it is good to reflect back on those days every once in a while. And, it means a lot, because, you know, for somebody like me, somebody who is so quiet and so introverted, for me to be able to look back and be like, wow, yeah, I did that. I actually did that. That, it means a lot. And Lan is back from the ads. Welcome back, Lan. Later Gator says I was noticed. Yeah, I'm not missing any messages with my chats this slow. Which, I like. I do enjoy it. Sebastian says Grande got those eagle eyes. I do have pretty good eyes. I like to think so anyways. Jeez, how many trainers did I skip over here? Okay, let me go add Later Gator to our shoutout list. And Later Gator becomes our 7th live chatter of the stream. So that's kind of crazy. Dude, these freaking flying types. Here we go again. Aye. Kind of surprised I outsped that. Oh, we took out the Dodo at least. But we're definitely not going to take this out. Dude, you could have a Pidgeot right now. What are you doing? Well, oh, actually, I might take it out. Unless it one-shots me here, which it probably will. Or it does that. Ooh, we poisoned it. Okay, what? Keep healing all you want. I mean, I guess I'm okay with this. Oh, is the poison gonna take it out? It does. Wow, look at that. That's a good sign. We're beating flying types and we're like 4 or 5 levels lower than them. So that's a good sign. Wow, there are a lot of trainers I skipped over here. One more hit? Dang it. Oh, don't do this. Oh, yep. Here we go. They go for one minimize, then everything misses. Man, Chansey can be so annoying to battle against. And now you're seeing why. Oh boy, yeah, I'm never gonna be able to hit this thing now. 3 minimizes. I couldn't even hit it after 1. And I'm still asleep. Well, unless it takes itself out. Wake up. Come on, you can do it. Hey, there we go. And we miss. What a surprise. Well, it's gonna end up taking itself out. Hey, watch us miss again. Somehow I didn't. Miracles do happen. Jigglypuff. I'll land us back over on the Twitch side. Trainers give you items. Yes, they do. Yep. Yeah, I think they always give you items in this game. Not that it really matters that much for this particular challenge, because I'm not really using items, but... Weepin' Bell, because yeah, I added a challenge where I cannot use items in battle because I'm crazy like that. Because I'm crazy like that. I like torturing myself. I like being weird. Weird is my middle name. Like I said earlier, I scare people away because of how weird I am. Can't say I blame them. Just a big old ball of confusion. Did I battle you yet? I feel like I did. Yes, I did. I'm gonna head back to Celadon though, because I'm pretty sure that's... I think you still get fly there. I did not do that. Yeah, I think I battled all these trainers. Oh, we got a Bean Boozled redemption. The first Bean Boozled in quite a while, it feels like. Alright, let's do it. Bean Boozled. So Hawk redeemed that. I did make a change. I don't know if anyone noticed. There was a change in the rewards. I raised the price of the food combination. Because 15k, it is kind of cheap for something like that. So I did raise that one by quite a bit. I feel like it makes sense just because like I have to actually get up and do something and potentially do something that'll make me sick. So yeah, I think it makes sense to raise the price of that. But yes, Bean Boozled, here we go. We grab the spinner, we do the thing, we spin it, and we're going to get, okay, strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. Land says I need 500k. I don't think anyone's ever gonna get there, but you never know. Which one is that? It's the one that has like brown spots on it. Which one is that? Lance says, come on, dead fish. I mean, who doesn't want me to get dead fish, really? Am I right? Am I right? I can't even figure out which one that is. Is it this one? No, not that one. I actually can't even find this one. So it's like... It's not that. That's the peach one. I know that. Is it this one? I genuinely, I don't even see any of that one. Is it this one? Oh my god, do I not have any of these? Wait, this one maybe? No, that's not it either. Okay, unless I'm blind, I actually don't think I have any of those. Because it's like orange with brown spots. I literally don't see any of those. I'm checking every single bean. Hawk says showed on camera. It's not going to pick up very well. No, I literally, I don't see any of those. I'm not even kidding. Like, I've got orange ones with red on it, but that's the peach one. I see every single one besides that one. Like, no lie. Okay, I'm just going to do another spin, because I don't see any of those. Which is weird, because I feel like I never get that one, so I don't know how. I don't see any of them, so I'm going to do a respin. Now watch, I'll probably get something worse. Oh, that's not a spin. Come on. Okay, so now we get Juicy Pear or Booger. I know I saw that one. Yeah, that would be this one. Okay. Juicy Pear or Booger. Alright. I don't see any of that other one, so I don't know what's going on. Which is weird, because I feel like I never get that one, but anyways. Juicy Pear, Booger, everyone, and nobody wants me to get the good one, right? 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 Right. Okay, let's do it. This is weird. Oh, okay, no, nope, that's not Juicy Pear. Nope. Nope. It's not the worst. It's not good, obviously. That ain't Juicy Pear. Definitely not the worst one I've had. That's not good, though. That is a weird taste, man. Lance says, what happened to the dead fish? I couldn't find any of them. Oh, the aftertaste. Oh, that's bad. Oh, it gets worse. Oh, it's getting worse. It is getting worse. Wow. That one builds quickly. Wow, I didn't think that one would be that bad. Yay for bad beans. Oh my goodness, I've got Robert Downey Jr. in my chat. That is insane. Look at this. Welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Robert Downey Jr. says, hi, my name is Tony Stark, and I invite you to watch the new movie Avengers Doomsday. I feel so honored to have the one and only Robert Downey Jr. in my chat. Oh, so honored. Where did I put my Joy-Con? Oh. Not a good bean. Not a good bean. Hawk says so worth it. Well, I got the bad bean, so everyone's happy, right? Why would anyone want Grande to get a good bean? That's crazy talk. Robert says, you are lucky, man. I don't feel very lucky right now. I got a bad bean. I can still taste it, too. God freaking dang it. Okay, well, note to self, that one, it's not bad at first, but then it builds quickly. Like, very quickly. Okay, let's go back up and heal. Hawk says, trust me, that's better than dead fish. Oh, dead fish would have sucked. Sebastian says, did you run out of dead fish? Apparently, because I don't even see any of that bean. Which is weird, because I feel like I haven't really gotten that one a whole lot, so... Actually, wait, did I? I think I skipped some trainers up here, too, didn't I? No, I definitely did. Yeah, let me go battle. Okay, we're probably going to be, like, way over-leveled here. They're going to be in, like, the 20s. Gonna say 28. 28? 25, wow. Yeah, we're a bit over leveled. Hawk says dead fish last for a long time. Oh, some of them last forever, like the burnt rubber is pretty bad. Stink bug, obviously. We all know about stink bug. Dang, did I really skip all these trainers? Well, again, oh, we're almost at 1 hour already. The goal for today is to get that 5th badge, so... Must get the 5th badge. I would actually live that. Camper Trent. No, not the recoil. Has April not gained a single level since I caught it? Was it not 39 when I caught it? Oops. Pick up the thing. Great balls. So yeah, I'll go get Fly, and then I'll probably head towards the bicycle path. I think I battled all of you, right? Yeah, I did. Wait, why is Brock here? I don't remember. Pewter crunchies. Oh, that's how you get the tea. Okay, well, good thing I talked to him. Well, I guess it is a good thing I came back here then. Use the flute. So since we're at the 1 hour mark, let's go ahead and run through our shoutouts once again here. Live chatter shoutouts go to Ash, Sebastian, Memer, Aaron, King Brian, Jacob, Later Gator, and Robert Downey Jr. on YouTube. And on Twitch, shoutouts to Lan, Jess, and Hawk. Thank you so much for tuning into today's live stream, guys. I'm just gonna run from it. PP up. TM14 for Fly. I don't know who I'm going to teach it to, though. That's the problem. I might need to catch something just so I can fly on it. $36. So pretty much right on par again. Of course, we're going against the rock type. We got our first message on Twitch in a little while here. Lan comes in and says, that's odd because in the anime it shows Butterfree flying carrying Bulbasaur. Unless it can learn fly, I don't know if it can. Now I don't need fly, but it's gonna make this a heck of a lot easier. Okay, let's use Karen. We haven't even seen Karen yet. Lan also says, I'll hack the game so I can fly. If only. And Hawk comes in and says Dugtrio can learn fly. That'd be kind of crazy if it could. Flying Dugtrio. It can. If only. Really? Lance says I don't think so, but I could be wrong. About Dugtrio? Or Butterfree? I'm gonna find out after this battle, so... Well, let's find out. Nope. It can't. So, I'm gonna have to catch something. Well, actually, wait. Wait a second. Pidgey can learn fly, right? Can it not? There you go. Problem solved. So we're gonna fly on a Pidgey. So obviously we will not be using this in battle. Lane also says, I have wings, what do you mean I can't fly? That doesn't matter what I replace. Gonna fly on a Pidgey. Let's go ahead and drop a save here real quick. Apparently I'm up to 14 hours playtime. That sounds about right, I guess. Do I have... I have one revive. He wants me to hand over my Pokemon. I don't think so. Hawk says, Dodup can fly. Dodup? You mean Doduo? Hyperfang. Doduo, yeah, I know Doduo can, which is kind of weird but not weird, because it is a flying type, but it doesn't have wings. Makes sense of that. Hawk says, do you know how it flies? With its feet. And Lan's got some ads, no worries. Shoutouts to Lan and Hawk for being in the live chat currently. Do appreciate it, guys. Okay, well, that's... yep. That happened. Can you imagine if I was doing a Nuzlocke? That'd be torture. That'd be impossible. That would be something. Discord's going off. Discord is going off. I don't have any answer for this thing. And welcome back from the ads, Lan. Well, of course I miss. Even better. I love missing my attacks. Hawk says, I just sent you a video on how Doduo flies. Oh, is that what my notification was? I heard Discord go off. It flies with its feet. Now we confused it and watch as it doesn't hit itself. Oh, it actually did. Look at that. I don't usually have that kind of luck. Hawk also says, trust me, you should watch it as you'll be confused just watching it. Well, I've seen Doduo and Dodrio fly in Pokemon Stadium, and it's kind of hilarious actually, so... Now let me just confirm. Hang on. How do I... Can I not use Pidgey to fly? It is possible I might have to evolve it first. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can use it. I don't know. Unless I'm missing something. I'm pretty sure you need the 4th badge, which I have. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But for now, I must heal. Speaking of, god dang it. Got our first message on the YouTube side in a little while here. Sebastian says, are you going to be live tomorrow and then off 3 days? Tomorrow I will be live. There is a chance I might be off on Monday. I'm not sure yet because it is Thanksgiving in Canada, so... Yeah, I don't know if I'll be live on Monday yet. But yeah, I'll definitely be live tomorrow and off Saturday and Sunday for sure. think I got one more trainer over here I can battle. You just bumped me. Let me guess, more flying types? I'm sure he has one. No, that's great. That's a weird play. I don't know why you're going for Haze back to back, but okay. Man, my team is leveling up very slowly. Oh, yep, called it. I knew you'd have a flying type. Now watch, I'll probably get paralyzed. Oh no. I'm about to be confused though. Ah, great. Great. Really? There, now I'm confused. We all know what that means. Oh, I actually didn't hit myself. Look at that. I'm a little surprised I took it out. Good job, April. Good effort. Well, thank you very much. $40? No. What am I at? 15? It's because I'm doing a bug type challenge. Lance says stupid Pidgey. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna guess that I can't fly in... I don't know. You can't fly on Pidgey, I guess? I don't know. I mean, it makes sense, because how the heck are you gonna fly on a Pidgey? Two Psyducks. Hey, welcome in on the YouTube side, Tryhards Eat RPG. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate that. Hope your day is going well. And Tryhard said hi. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate that. Let me go ahead and add your name to our shoutouts here real quick. So Tryhards becomes our 9th live chatter of the YouTube stream. Absolutely insane, guys. My goodness. You're killing it once again. I really appreciate that. What the heck? I forgot how few trainers there are on this route in this version. In the original, there's tons here. Lance says, does this game have a bike? No it doesn't. This game has ride Pokemon. I don't remember what they are. Well, I know there's Tauros, Arcanine, Charizard, Dragonite. I forget what else. I haven't played this game in so long. Finally, April levels up. Finally. So April is the first to 40. Lance says Gyarados. Oh, probably Gyarados, yeah. Lapras. Lapras is another one. Oh yeah, we're gonna battle all the evolutions. Okay, that was a crit. Really? That was also a crit. Not that it mattered. Okay, just 2 hits. Oh, Savannah's trying to learn Psychic. I absolutely want that. Okay, Psychic is 90 power. What's Psybeam? 65. Yeah, definitely gonna make a switch there. Okay, that's big. Well, now we're gonna go against the Flareon. That should be fun. Says nobody. Lance says yes, I can do it. You might be able to if it's going for double kick. Dude, the freaking fruit flies around here lately. Okay, wow. Because the CPU is being stupid. Freaking fruit flies. Again, they call them fruit flies, but they fly around everything. Alright, might as well let this thing evolve. Maybe now I can fly on it because it's a Pidgeotto? I don't know. I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Can I fly now? Apparently not. Well, what's the... No, there's definitely an ability you can learn with Eevee. I'm trying to remember where it is, because, like, there's, like, the balloons and all that. Yeah. Did not mean to run into you. Eventually I'll figure this out. But I don't want to look it up because that would make it too easy. And I like to torture myself and embarrass myself. That is what I am known to do. Okay, you're level 40. Oh boy. Don't know why you're level 40. Five hits would be nice. 3, not bad. Okay, that's level 39. I am pretty sure I'm gonna lose this. Lan also says, I really hope I can get ZA. I hope you're able to get that too, Lan. I'm gonna have to do my best to avoid spoilers. It's gonna be hard. Now, fortunately for me, in my case, I'm basically never in people's streams anymore. But still, there's gonna be videos everywhere, and it's gonna be hard to avoid spoilers, but I will find a way to do it. And I'm dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I lose. Unless somehow Savannah can take this out, which I don't think is gonna happen. Lan says, hopefully you get it soon. You deserve the game. I don't know about that, but I do appreciate that, Lan. It's... of course I want the game. I mean, it's a new Pokemon game, but it's... you know, things are expensive nowadays, so... Like, right now, I actually don't even have online anymore. But, not the end of the world. Oh my goodness, I'm about to break the rules. Oh no. Oh no, I'm using Pidgeotto. I have broken the rules. Well, I guess, I mean, it doesn't matter what I do, I'm gonna lose anyways. Lance says you're more than welcome to join us. Wait, what? Hawk is back as well on Twitch side. Trust me, you'll love ZA. Look, I still don't know what's going on with that. I don't know. Because I'm always the kind of person that needs to see to believe it. So I don't know what's going on there exactly, but all I know is that I'm not buying the game. These fruit flies are very annoying. Oh my goodness. Dude, I am not fruit. Why are you flying around me? Oh yeah, because bugs are stupid. Huh. I say that as I'm doing a bug type challenge. Okay. Lance says Hawk knows. Hawk says I know it, I know what's going on about it. Well, I do not. Lance says I'm in his family plan. Oh, that's good. But yeah, I'd rather somebody else have it. I'm sure there's probably somebody else out there that needs it more than I do. Okay, let me go battle this trainer again. Lance says nobody deserves it more than you. No. No, I'm just here. I'm just a random dude. I just play video games and make hockey videos now. That video, I'm looking forward to recording that video tonight, the fan reaction. Right now, it's been good. You know, the motivation's very high for content. Now, like I said earlier, I think I've recorded about 12 different videos this week. Like, I couldn't tell you the last time I did that. If ever. So now I'm currently running 3 channels. If you count Twitch. That feels good though. And the hockey channel just makes too much sense, right? I mean, it's my biggest passion alongside gaming. So it just makes sense. Lance says, I did see yesterday's video. I don't know anything about hockey cards. Hopefully they were good pulls. They weren't great, but they were all new cards, so I'm not going to complain too much. Definitely not the best pulls. I actually do have another video, another card opening video going up probably tomorrow. And the beauty with that channel, there's no expectations at all, because it's brand new. So whatever the heck comes out of that, that definition of a bonus. I might actually lose again. There's a plane outside. Come on, land, you can do it. Which is stronger, Bug Buzz or Air Slash? Oh, Bug Buzz is. It's got better accuracy too. Oh, this thing again. I am very thankful we do not see steel types very often in this game. Because I mean, I do have Dig on Karen, but that's about it. No, it just seems like I'm going up against a lot of things that are super effective against me today. Just that area of the game, I guess. I might lose this again. And we've got our first message on the YouTube side in quite some time. Eevee is here as well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate that. Let me go ahead and add Eevee's name to our shoutouts. And we are now up to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 live chatters on the YouTube side. We are in double digits. That is kind of wild, guys. Thank you so much. Right on cue, because look who's in battle. Perfect timing. Now, unfortunately, you are about to go down, Eevee. I mean, everyone's gonna go down to this thing. Well, actually, if I can get a dig off, unless it one-shots me. Please live. Please, live. Okay, that should be a win. Better be a win. And Eevee has also popped in on the Twitch side as well. Welcome in, Eevee. And Eevee becomes the first person to pop in on both platforms today. And that is now our 4th live chatter of the Twitch stream. You guys are killing it today. Thank you so much. Lance says, wait, Karen can learn Dig? Yeah, we've had Dig for quite a while on Karen. Ever since Cerulean City, right? So, yeah, we've had that for a while. Elixir. Lance says I didn't know that. Well, now you do. Very good coverage, especially for fire types. Rare candy. How many rare candies do I have? 2? Okay. A nugget. Oh my god, are these all trainers? I think they are. I need to go heal first, though. Okay, instead of wondering and guessing, I'm gonna look up how you fly with Eevee, because I know there's some kind of ability. How to fly with Eevee. You need the Sky Dash technique by defeating Team Rocket in Celadon City, which I did. Speaking to the man with the balloon contraption outside the game corner. Oh. That's what it is. So somebody outside the game corner. Figured it was somewhere around Celadon, just didn't know where. Well, I will make sure to do that. And then we can fly. So I guess I don't need Pidgey then. Oh, I said Pidgey. It's a Pidgeotto now. Whatever, same thing. Where the heck? Okay, let me get rid of you. We got another bot over on the Twitch side. Critical overall something. Yep, whatever that is. Be gone. But now I know I can take my time with those because apparently nobody can even see those besides me. I think maybe my mods can see it, but... yeah, well, I got quiet chats anyways. Not too big of a deal. Not a big deal. But it is gone. Hawk says I could see it. Okay, that answers that question. Okay, so the mods can see those. I've been wondering about that. Lance says, yes, your mods can if they hear. Yep, yeah, Hawk said he can see it, so that's what I figured. But now I can confirm that they can see it, so that is good to know. Okay, so now that I know where to get Fly, I'm gonna go do that. There's still so many trainers I can battle though, it's crazy. I'm gonna guess that this person has a Vulpix. Oh my goodness, who would have thought? Wigglytuff. Lance says, you know, it's a certain fox's birthday. It is. It is, in fact, Luna's birthday today. I wouldn't expect to see her today. That'd be kind of surprising. I would imagine she's probably very busy, but yes, it is her birthday today. I have the worst luck with that, I tell ya. And we got a first, sorry, I don't know what I just said there. A first message on YouTube in a little bit here. Sebastian is back, and Sebastian says, it's been raining for me every single day. Well, hopefully it's not too stormy. Lance says somebody else has a birthday soon. It's true. Somebody has a birthday tomorrow. And somebody has a birthday the day after that. And the day after that. And the day after that. And the day after that.
2 hours later.
And the day after that. And the day after that. You get the point. That was pretty good. That sound effect, that was pretty good. That was a pretty good time to use that. See, that's what happens when I try to be funny. It's just like, ugh. Grande, what are you doing? I definitely would not make it as a comedian, I tell you. Funny looking maybe, but funny? No. Why are you level 40? I was gonna say, that should be a one-shot. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, this thing might sweep me. Yeah, fire types are gonna be a problem. That's why I'm very worried about the Cinnabar gym. Yeah, honestly, like, it's at the point now where if I run into somebody who has a half-decent fire type, I lose. Like, it's over. I wonder if I should try the gym now, maybe. I can at least try one of the trainers and see how that goes. Sebastian says, whose birthday is it? It is Luna's birthday today. So she actually did a, was it 2 or 3 parts early birthday stream. I was there for a little bit of it. Yeah, put me out of my misery, I know. Alright, that went well. No, it really didn't. It really didn't go well, did it? I think it is time to call up the Jigglypuff plush. It's okay, Grande. You're doing a good job. Why, thank you, Jigglypuff. You know, you and Rowlet, man, I can always count on you two to be there for me. And yes, welcome to the session where Grande loses his mind and talks to his plushes. I do this all the time. Is it really that shocking anymore, Jigglypuff? Nah, it really isn't, is it? This is why I scare people away. I talk to plushes. Just imagine if somebody popping in and be like, who's this random old dude talking to Pokemon plushes? He's crazy, I don't want to be near him. But it's okay, Grande. You're amazing. You're doing great. You're gonna beat this challenge. I don't know when, but you're gonna do it. Why, thank you, Jigglypuff. Can always count on you, man. Lane also says, so I just thought about it, Blaine is gonna wreck us. That's what I was saying earlier. I'm very worried about the Blaine battle. That battle is going to suck. That entire gym is gonna suck. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna attempt the gym. At least do one trainer. We'll see how it goes. With the way this is going, I mean, a lot of these trainers, they counter us pretty well. Lance says, don't worry, we can do it. I don't know. I might have to be like level 70 before I can do it. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. That's a problem. That's a bit of a problem. Now the good news is I know where the fly technique is, so I can fly. Okay. I need 50 species of Pokemon and I have 15. Okay, maybe we're not gonna get our 5th badge today. Dang. Yeah, it's a little bit of a problem, isn't it? Oh boy. Well, I guess I'm gonna start catching things. Lance says, can we do a different gym? Well, I'm gonna have to do this at some point, right? I need 50 species at some point, so... might as well just do it now. That's crazy. 50 species? Oh boy. That's okay, Grande. You're still gonna do it. You're gonna catch 35 more Pokemon today and beat the 5th gym. I don't know about that, Jigglypuff. That's kind of crazy. Catching 35 Pokemon in one stream? I don't know about that, but I shall do my best. Didn't think it would do that much, but okay. This is the trainer that had the Ninetales, so why am I battling you again? I don't know, cause I'm stupid. Lance says, does this game have megas? I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, let's battle the Ninetales again so we can lose again, because stupid. Man, I am looking like a fool today, but that is nothing new. Oh my goodness. You know, you'd think I'd be used to it at this point, but I just can't. It doesn't matter if it's a day, if it's a month, a year, 10 years. I can never get used to this. Out of nowhere, Ash coming in with the 1 gifted membership. Let's get some cheering and some hype in the chat for Ash. Goofy Little Goober gets the gifted membership from Ash. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. I can't get used to it. I can't. Especially nowadays. I'm gonna get swept by the same Ninetales. So that's fun. I think I'm just gonna avoid this trainer altogether. Ash says, why do you keep getting worked up over one gifted membership when it's nothing compared to gifting 50? Well, it's like what I always say, right? Like, just nowadays when my chats are so quiet, my community is so quiet, and it's actual money, right? Like, I said this during the stream on Tuesday when Jess came in and did a couple of super chats. Like, they weren't giant super chats, it was like 1 something pounds, which is not a lot, but it's the idea of it. So yes, the amount does mean something, of course, but it's actual money, right? And we live in a world nowadays where things continue to get more expensive and everybody's struggling. Everybody is struggling nowadays, especially up here in Canada. It's rough. It's very rough, so I can't put into words how much it means to me, even if it's a penny, like 1 bit. And just to make this very clear, this is not me asking for anything. I just say it how it is. Like, I'm not trying to, I don't even know what I'm trying to say, but what the heck is this? The only person who has ever gifted a sub on Twitch has just done it again. Hawk of Kings gifted 3 months of tier 1 to LAN. And they have now given 5 gift subs in the channel. Oh my god. Guys, there's okay, we're on the verge of being we're on the verge of having a speech here. If one more thing happens, there's gonna be a speech. What is happening? Another 10 gifted memberships from Ash on YouTube. Was there an alert when Hawk did that gift? I wasn't even paying attention. I don't know. Dude. Okay, let me wait. I hope, to anybody who is here right now, I hope you like looking at Beedrill and Ninetales, because we're going to be looking at this for quite a while, I think. I'm going to let the alerts go through and then I'll start talking. You know, it's like what I said during my stream, but I feel like I say it every day, like, miracles do happen. This is living proof. I think we have, like, what, 4 more alerts? Maybe 5? Something like that. Just gonna let them go through, and then I'll talk. Because I don't want the alerts to interrupt me, but yeah, we're gonna be looking at this for a while, so to anybody who is here right now... Oh wait, I know who's here right now. Because I can see all of your names right now. You guys. I would also like to point out that, yeah, Hawk, I know I already said it, but Hawk is the only person to ever gift a sub on this channel. And he has done it 5 times. I think we only had 2 in total coming into today. Right? Wasn't it 2? And now we're at 5. This is like last week all over again. This is literally like, okay, there's the super chat alert. So that's the final one right there, should be. Okay. So first things first. Let me go drop a heart on the super chat. Because, yeah, there was also a $10 super chat from Ash. Just want to throw that out there. No more ads for the rest of the year. It was a Spinda. What was Spinda? Oh, the alert. The alert. Yeah, I gotta change that. I mean, it's not like I see that a whole lot, so I don't really think to change it. Further proof Ryan is amazing and humble at the same time. Like, I don't know. 2, 1 to Lan and other to Karen. Wait. Wait, like today? It said you gifted all 3 to Lan. Unless you meant from before. But, no, well, now I actually want to Google something here. 1 second. So, when the stream started, now 4 to Lan and 1 to Karen. Oh, you mean in total? He gifted 3 months to me, now I won't get ads? Yeah, for 3 months. Which is, that's a lot. Like, okay, I wanted to do a Google search of, because Lan mentioned humble. I've never seen myself as humble. Because, like, definition of humble. Having or showing a modest estimate of one's value or importance. I don't think that's me. Because, like, here's the thing. It is no secret. I've had this talk many times on stream. It is no secret that I am a mess when it comes to my content. Now, I have been getting more consistent lately, which is good. And the fact that I have this hockey channel going too, that's been huge. I've really been enjoying that. That's been a lot of fun. There's no expectations with it at all. So whatever comes out of that, that's just a bonus of all bonuses. And again, I do want to thank everyone, because when I made that announcement 2 days ago? Yeah, 2 days ago, right? My sub count on that channel basically doubled, which is insane. So I know that's kind of off topic a little bit, but I did want to throw that in there. But guys, look at what's happened this year. Like, not to go into the numbers too much, but there's nothing, I have nothing to hide, right? Everything is out there. I'm not gonna explain everything that happened this year, because I do plan on making, oh my. We interrupt this ramble session for another super chat. Ash once again coming in with the $5 super chat. You're not a mess when it comes to making content. Life just throws us curveballs. Oh, it does. It definitely does. This year, at the age of 32, I have learned that more than any other year. Like, yeah, it absolutely does throw you curveballs. Now the thing is, like, some of the stuff, like, there's stuff that's happened this year that I'll never talk about on stream because it's personal, right? We all go through things in life. Like, I'm not trying to say I'm like any different than anyone else, but... And like I mentioned earlier about the money thing, like, everyone's struggling nowadays, right? That's why when I kind of freak out over a $1 super chat or one gifted membership, that's a lot. To me, that's a lot. Because yes, the amount does mean something, obviously. Like, if you compare somebody doing a $1 super chat to somebody doing a $100 super chat, then yeah, obviously there's a difference. But it's just the idea of it. The fact that somebody is willing to help me out and support me, because this will always be a dream goal of mine, this being a full-time thing. Now, I know I've said this before, I had mentioned this during the stream that got psychotic last week. I know that this being a full-time thing is just not in the cards for me anymore. I kind of threw away that chance because of mainly what's happened this year. And it's my own fault. I mean, it's nobody else's fault, right? I did it to myself, but at the end of the day, I know I'm never going to stop doing this, and I'm never going to stop trying. That's why, like what I said earlier, I think I've recorded about 12 videos this week. It's Wednesday. Or no, it's Thursday. Today's Thursday. Yeah. So, the week's not over yet. There's still time for me to do more recordings. That's a lot. For me to record 12 videos in 5 days? Actually, 4 days. That is a lot. But it feels good. It feels really good to be back into the grind. It's just crazy. It really is just crazy. Just, again, especially nowadays when, you know, I've said this I don't know how many times, but I don't have a Discord server. I don't have a way to let people know if I'm going live or anything. Because I don't really say much on Twitter. The only thing I say on Twitter is if I upload or when I'm going live. That's about it. But that also goes back to the whole me not wanting to promote myself. Like, I don't like doing it. I don't like asking for things. That's why I've never had a donation goal. I never will have a donation goal. It's just not going to happen. Because, again, it goes back to what I said earlier, right? It's just, we're all struggling. And things are not cheap nowadays. And I literally cannot say this. I can't put this into words. Like, even if you donate a penny, like 1 bit on Twitch, at the end of the day, it's still going to go back into my content. Which, as I mentioned, is my dream goal. So, when you donate, just being here is more than I could ever ask for. I say that all the time. But when you donate, that goes towards my dream goal. And I don't think I can put into words just how much that really truly means. And again, coming from somebody who is so quiet, so introverted. I've also said this before as well on stream. I've been looking for a job for quite a while. It's been over a year. It is rough in Canada. It's very rough. I won't go into that too much because then we start getting into politics and stuff. So obviously, you know, for obvious reasons, but I would hope you can kind of see what I'm getting at here. This is all I've got. So that is why I am really trying to make a serious run at this. Which is part of the reason why I started up the hockey channel. Now, I know I made the hockey channel months ago, and then I kind of stopped because I wasn't sure if I wanted to stick to it or not, but yeah, just, I put a lot of time into this, and it's a lot of time that nobody ever sees, right? Because it's like editing and thumbnails and stuff, and recording and thinking of ideas. It's stuff that people don't see. And a conversation I've had so many times on stream, it's like, it can be so easy as a viewer to go into somebody's stream, especially if they're not a content creator, or even if they are a content creator. It can be easy for somebody to go into a stream and look at somebody, look at a streamer and be like, oh, well, this is easy. What's so hard about that? It's not easy. Like, what? So not only do we have another super chat, but what a way to make an entrance. A $10 super chat from Fleckboy. Have a little more. Like, okay. Let me just... 1 second. Let me go... Also, Isaac, welcome in on the Twitch side. Sorry, I was doing a massive ramble session there. Yeah, let me go get caught up in the live chat here, because I haven't really been reading it, because I was rambling. Lance says, who needs full-time? Just keep being yourself, others will see what I know. Well, I'm not saying I need it to be full-time, but it's like a dream goal of mine, right? That's the thing. So, to say that I need it, I wouldn't say I need it. But it's something that I've really wanted for years. About 5.5 years now. Isaac says, it's not your fault, it's my fault, I should have been here more. No, Isaac, you're good. Believe me. Trust me, you're good. No, there's no way, in any way, shape, or form, I would ever blame anyone for what's happened, besides myself. I did it to myself. Back from the ads. Welcome back, Isaac. Lance says, I'm not much of a creator myself, but I see how much work you put into your content. Don't think it goes unnoticed. I appreciate that. And it's like, I don't... What am I trying to say here? It's like... Obviously, it's nice when people can see how much work you're putting into it. It's definitely nice. Now the thing with me is, like, I can always do more. And there's a whole other side of this, which I will talk about in a minute here. Let me see what Ash said. Ash said it only costs $2 to gift a membership. Yeah, but $2, that's $2 is $2, right? And it adds up in a hurry when you do multiple gifted memberships. It can add up in a hurry. That's good, you recorded some videos. That shows you're putting more dedication to uploading more videos while doing some live streams. Yeah, well, the big thing too is that it feels good. Like, it doesn't feel forced right now. That's the big thing. You're still plugging your videos, shorts, and live streams on Twitter. Yeah, I do still do that, but I don't like if there's like a schedule change or something, I'm not gonna say anything about it, which I probably should, but at the same time, nobody really sees my posts on Twitter anyways, so I could still do it. I probably should do it, but that goes back to the whole me not being professional, right? So, and Gaming Boy as well, welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. How's everything? I've been in the middle of a long ramble session here for a while, because things got kind of crazy out of nowhere. I also need to update my shoutout list. Okay, we're good. Isaac says, be right back, no worries. Hawk says, like, look at me, I work full-time as a machine operator on 12-hour shifts as well as raising a son, and I still find a way to make content. Yeah, that's insane. That is actually insane, Hawk. I know you do that, and that's crazy. Like, that's nuts. I wouldn't be able to do that. So this is why, like, when I say, oh, you know, Hawk deserves more support than I do or something like that. No, you just kind of proved it right there. That's a lot. That's like 3 jobs. So you have your actual job. You have a son, which is a job. And you've also got your channel. Well, YouTube and Twitch, so channels. That's like 3 jobs. And I know I couldn't do that. There's no way. Nope. This is why, like, when I say somebody is amazing, it's not just a throwaway thing that I say, you know what I mean? Like, you proved it right here. Like, that's crazy. You're amazing as well. Oh, he is. And, I don't mind turning this conversation into, us talking about Hawk for a little bit. You want to know something crazy? You can't really predict the future, but it is possible. If it wasn't for Hawk, I might not even be streaming at all right now. It's possible. Because guess what? I am currently streaming from the PC he gave me. Now, without this PC, there's no way I'd be doing dual streaming. Nope. That wouldn't even be a thought. Because my all-in-one PC? No. I can't dual stream on that thing. No way. That thing... We've seen the struggles that thing goes through when I stream. Yeah, that thing is on life support when I go live on there, so... And there's a lot. The RetroPie, Pokemon Odyssey, those videos I started doing, I wouldn't be making those videos without the RetroPie that Hawk gave me. So that series just wouldn't even exist. There's that. He gave me Twilight Princess, which we really have to finish. We really gotta get on that. Like, it's insane. He's my only tier 4 member on YouTube. Like, the list goes on and on. But the point is, like, a lot of things that I've done related to my content, it wouldn't even be possible without Hawk. Like, obviously, Hawk would have the VIP badge on Twitch, but you can't give that to mods for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah, it's just, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Because you've known Hawk for about 18 years. Yeah, about that. Well, since 2008. So yeah, 17, 18 years. I wouldn't be making content if it wasn't for you. Well, if I can inspire anyone at all, like, I take a lot of pride in that. I truly do. I really do, because, like, I'm still trying to figure out what I do that's so special. Like, I don't know. I've always seen myself as just a random dude. I just play video games. And, yeah. I don't know. Gaming Boy says, I've been just listening, keep up the amazing work, you're doing big things. Can't say it impossible, Hawk proved it right there, and Hawk keep up the fantastic work. No, seriously, like, Hawk is... Again, what you said earlier about the, you know, having a job, 12-hour shifts, raising a son, and doing content. Like, that's insane. To me, that's insane. I wouldn't be able to do that. There's no way. No. Plus, I suck at multitasking, so, yeah. Hey, welcome in as well, Emilio. Hope you're doing well today. I've been rambling for probably like a half an hour now. Almost forgot I'm playing a game. Gaming Boy says, that's right, I remember that stream that was late 23 or early 24. Wait, which one? Ash says, what YouTube exclusive stream will you do for 11k sub special? Oh, jeez, I don't even know. I don't think we're gonna get to 11k, so if I do, then... yeah, there's gonna be something big for that, because 11k, 11 is my favorite number, so yeah, there would be something huge for that, but I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get to 11k, but... if it does, there's gonna be something big for that, because yeah, 11's my favorite number, so... but I haven't even thought of that at all. That's not even a thought right now. Isaac says, I have to head out. I'll try to come back later. Okay, no worries, Isaac. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. Hawk said, I got there and so can you. To 11k? You deserve it, though. I mean, you definitely deserve it. You know I've been talking for a while when... oh my. The $11 super chat from Ash. Yes, you will reach 11,000 subs on YouTube. Well, hey, what I will say, if I do reach 11k, then that's great. Obviously, that'd be awesome. I'd be happy. I would celebrate it. But I say it all the time. Like, truly, at the end of the day, the sub count... I know I say it's just a number, but when I say it's just a number, what I mean by that is it doesn't reflect how amazing somebody can be. So like, well, I can find examples everywhere. I mean, look at Hawk. Hawk is at 11.4k subs, I think it is. That's far too low. Are you kidding? That's what I mean. Like, if you knew Hawk at all and what he's done, just for me alone, you'd be like, 11.4k subs? That's too low. That's what I mean, right? Like, it's just, that's what I mean when I say it's just a number. It's, yeah. Obviously it does mean a lot to me, because it still does mean something. Absolutely. Game Boy says, when Hawk pulled up with the PC... oh, yeah, I can never forget that. Never gonna forget that. I didn't even know he was coming. I had no clue. Yep, in the middle of, what was I doing? Wait. Crash Bandicoot, right? Yeah, Crash Bandicoot. Then he came in. Yeah, that's right. I don't know why I forgot what I was playing there for a minute. Yeah, that was probably the most iconic moment ever. He's gonna stream 11 hours of Mario 64 ROM hacks. Hawk says the entire mod team knew that it was happening. I had a feeling. Let's get Hawk to 12k subs. Oh, he'll get there soon enough. Definitely. Game Boy says, like, Hunter is low on sub count. He's a great dude and hard worker. He deserves more. That's another example too, right? Like, it's just, it's like what I said before. Like, you can pick any content creator out there in the world. Like, I don't know. I'm just gonna make up a random name here. How about Bob. I don't know. I'm making up an example here. Let's just say there's a content creator named Bob, right? And let's say Bob does, I don't know, let's say he does Super Mario 64 speedrunning, right? But I didn't know who Bob was. Of course, me, I love Super Mario 64 and I love speedrunning, so naturally I'm probably going to like his content just because of that. But I don't know who Bob is, right? I promise this will make sense. So Bob is sitting there doing his content, Super Mario 64 and speedrunning, but I don't know who he is. So what I'm trying to say is, you can find any content creator out there who is making something that people would like, but people don't know about them because they haven't discovered them. That's what I mean, right? If that makes any sense. Hopefully it does. And Bob Metry, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm Bob. The heck, the timing of that. And McKimbo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. The timing of that. Help me out here. I'm trying to evolve my Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn evolves at... what level is it? It's kind of a high level, isn't it? We know who you are. I don't know. But I'm sure Bob is amazing. All of you guys are amazing, obviously. Into Rhyperior. Oh, into Rhyperior. You need, the Protector item, I think it is. Okay, don't hold me to this. If I remember correctly, I think you have to evolve Rhyhorn into Rhydon, and you have to trade it while it's holding the Protector item, and that's how it evolves. I might be wrong about that. So yeah, don't quote me on that. I think that's how you evolve Rhydon, though. I feel like I'm close, though, if I'm not right. Lance says, I swear I tried so hard not to tell you. Sebastian Grande making things happen. You talk about Bob and he appears. Bob says, no, you're right, I just need someone to trade him with. Okay, okay. I would love to help you, but I actually don't have online anymore. Let's go ahead and finish this battle finally. We're playing a game here, right? Rhydon needs a Protector and be traded to evolve. Okay, that's what I thought, so I was right then. It's funny, I was sitting here all that time and we were just one attack away from the battle ending. But yes, back to the game. We come for the games, not the talking. That's always good, you know, the long ramble sessions, it's been a staple of mine for years now. It's always good to have one every once in a while, right? But yeah, back to what we were doing. So we're definitely not going to get the 5th badge today because I need to catch 50 species of Pokemon. And I have 15. So yeah. I need to start catching things. Hope no one took that seriously. We come back for the both. Oh, I appreciate it. Regardless if you're here for the talking or the gaming or both. I really do appreciate it. Man, that is kind of crazy though. So you need 50 species of Pokemon. Oh, definitely not. I don't think I'm doing that today. But I'll try. That is kind of annoying though, not gonna lie, because if I know that, then I would have been catching things this whole time. But in my defense, if I was doing that, then my team would be at a higher level. Well, let the grind begin. You ready for today's game? I'm so hyped. 7 p.m. Yep. Yep, so, Gaming Boy, I plan on doing a fan reaction to the Sens game tonight. So that's my plan. We'll see if I actually do it and stick to it. So what I plan on doing is I'm gonna watch the game like I normally would, and then I would record the video after the game is over and just kind of give my reaction to it. And I think it's gonna be fun. Lance says, is 50 Pokemon or 50 different? It's 50 species. So yeah, 50 different. So yeah, this is gonna suck. Okay, let me do... Yeah, let me get Rattap here, then I can evolve that. Oh, that'll give me one. Eevee. Hey, if I catch a bunch of Eevees, that's 4 there that I can get. Lance says we could be here a while. Yeah, well, I didn't know. I had no idea. Actually, I might as well use Ultra Balls. I don't know why I'm using Great Balls. Ash says, are you going to use the other Joy-Con because you'll level up faster and have a higher chance of catching the Pokemon? I'm going to try to avoid that just because I'm trying to make this as much of a challenge as I can. Because I like to torture myself. Oh my god. Freaking Eevee. Silver Pineapple. Can you stop jumping? Dang. I can't even catch one Eevee. Okay, we're gonna be... Dude, I can't even catch a freaking Eevee. Oh my. Is Eevee's catch rate that low? Okay, so Eevee is impossible to catch, apparently. Is this thing for real? Wow, that was insane. That was insane. Gaming Boy says, I seen this guy on YouTube record himself watching the game, not showing it, but his reactions, that would be a good thing to try one day. I know, I'm sure you probably heard of Steve Dangle, Gaming Boy. Steve Dangle is probably the best when it comes to that. Now, the way that he does it, I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong with this, but I think he watches the game and then he records his reaction after, I think. I might be wrong about that. But, yeah, I look forward to trying that out, and it's gonna feel kind of surreal, and I'm sure I'm probably gonna say something in the video along the lines of, like, Yeah, this feels surreal doing this because people have told me that I should do that for years. Because I've been a Sense fan for a long time, since 2007. So yeah, like it's gonna feel kind of surreal to actually do that and upload it. Great guy. Oh, Steve Dangle's amazing. I love his content. Ash says, have you ever used the Joy-Con grip when playing this game during your spare time? The Joy-Con grip? No, not for this game. At 2.5 hours now. Alright, I'm going to step away just for a minute, guys. I will be right back. And we are back. Just checked my water level and my water bottle seems a little high, which means I'm probably not drinking enough. I should probably drink more. And I see that we have another super chat from Ash. Another $1 super chat. Thank you so much for that, Ash. Your support today has been just off the charts, and I really appreciate it. Let's see, Lance says, I have notifications on your second channel turned on if you upload it tonight. Okay, yeah, the plan, so... Also, I think what I want to do here, let me just go up to Celadon. I'm going to buy a bunch of Ultra Balls. And I'm going to make sure I get the fly, whatever it's called, the technique for Eevee. And then I can go back. This actually might not take that long, because if I go back to, like, Pallet Town and start there, there's a bunch of stuff back there I can catch, so it might not take too long. Like, I've already caught, what, 4 so far? Game Boy says, last season I did 1-minute post-game recaps on TikTok. Looking forward to doing it again. I don't know if I should do that on this channel. I say go for it. So I think, the way that I want to do this, like, I feel like it's a fan reaction, right? So I'm trying to figure out, like, the best way I wanted to do it, and I told myself, like, I don't think there's really a wrong way you can do it, right? You know what I mean? Because, like, you're reacting to a game, so it's like you just react to it, right? Just don't overthink it. But I do want to have some kind of formula for it, so I'll probably start off by saying something like, Yeah, the Sens are playing the Lightning. They play the Lightning tonight. First game of the season, and I'll say like the start time and lineup stuff and starting goalies, and then what I'll probably do is I'll probably take some notes if something crazy happens, just so I have it probably on my phone or something. But I don't know, I feel like it's best to just not overthink it, because I'm just reacting to it. I think it's going to be fun though. I look forward to it. Ash says, what about in Mount Moon? There are some Pokemon you haven't caught yet. Oh yeah, Mount Moon too. Like, I just wanted to start at Palatown and work my way through the region. So yeah, this actually might not take that long. I do have a water stone, so actually, let me do this. Get a Vaporeon, that'll be another one. Yeah, this honestly might not take that long. I don't think we're gonna do the 5th gym though today. But that is what it is. It is what it is. Game Boy says, yeah, just do what you do when you normally, however you act, just go with it. Yeah, well, the video, it's not going to be my live reaction, that's the thing. And I feel like that makes sense, because, like, if I did that, I'd have to, like, I'd have to be recording the whole time. Yeah, I don't think that, I feel like that wouldn't go well. Because, like, a game, it's like 2.5 hours. So I'd have to have a recording going that long. Then I'd have to go through the entire recording and edit that. I feel like that would take forever. So in my mind, I feel like it's better to watch the game and then do a recording. Because I feel like if I do it that way, the recording would be like, what, maybe 20-25 minutes at the most. So that compared to like a 2.5 hour recording, I feel like that makes more sense. I'll try that out today. We'll see how it goes. I can always change things up later on. Alejandro, welcome in on the YouTube side. Hope you're doing well today. It's going pretty good. This stream got a little bit crazy at times earlier. I had a massive ramble session. And yeah, it's been good. Oh, I need the right, the thing. What's it called? Sky Dash or something? So it said that it was right here. It's you. Yeah, Sky Dash, there we go. We can fly! Nice. Hawk says you should record it so you have the blind reactions to what happens. Yeah, I don't know, cause like, and another thing too, cause like I wouldn't want to sit, cause like my TV is over here. I normally don't sit here when I'm watching TV. So I don't know, like having to sit here, and plus there will be times where I'm not watching the game by myself. So just taking everything into consideration, I think the way that I'm gonna do it tonight is probably the best way to do it. But yeah, we'll see. We'll try it out, we'll see. Game Boy says, take notes, talk highlights, don't need a full play-by-play breakdown. What stood out, what could have improved, stuff like that, you know what to do. Yeah, and I don't want it to be, one thing I want to make sure I avoid is I don't want it to be a review, per se. Like, I don't want it to be a review of the game. I want it to be more of a reaction, so I need to make sure I don't do that, but again, I think it's just better to not overthinking it. Just talk about what happened, give my reaction, give my thoughts. And I'll probably say that in the video as well. Like, yeah, I don't want to make this a review. I want this to be a reaction. So, yeah, I think it's better to just not overthink it. I don't know why I'm going in here. Hawk says I never watched the games. Alejandro says, I see you evolved Eevee to my favorite evolution, and funny thing, my PFP. Oh yeah, it's true. I did. Okay, so now we can fly. Let me buy a bunch of Ultra Balls first. So yeah, we need to catch 50 species of Pokemon so we can enter the 5th gym, and currently I think I'm at 20. 19. Yeah. We got quite a ways to go. Still can't believe that. Nope. Okay, Ultra Balls. I don't need that many. Let's buy like... I'll get 100 for now. Can probably sell some stuff while I'm here. I have 7 nuggets. Stardust. Gaming Boy says, alright Grande in chat, I gotta get going. Have a great rest of your stream. Enjoy the game. Go Sens. Hey, no worries Gaming Boy. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. I think, do the Sharks play tonight? I feel like they do. Pretty much everyone plays tonight. I think there's like 14 games, but if they do, I do wish them the best of luck. Yeah, let me sell off all these candies. Gaming Boy says at 7 PM my time, and oh yeah, I think you mentioned that earlier, right? Okay, well I do wish them the best of luck. Ash says, are you going to revive the Dome Fossil? Yeah, but I haven't made it to Cinnabar yet, so... Well, I'm gonna buy another 100 Ultra Balls. That should be enough, right? 200 Ultra Balls? Better be enough. So I need to catch 31 species. Can I do that and the gym today? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go back to Viridian City. I don't know, this might not take as long as I think it might. See, like Nidoran, for example, I don't have Nidoran. Ash says you could reach Cinnabar by going stealth from Palatown. I could. I don't have Surf yet, though. I forget where the gold teeth is. So there's a quick one there. I know I can also get male Nidoran, Spearow. I have Rattata. Come on, where are you at? Of course, I'm getting all the things I already have. No, give me the other Nidoran. There we go. Thank you. I think what I'll try to do is I'll get 6 things that I don't have. And then I'll do catch combos to evolve them. So like right now I've got both Nidorans, Rattata, I have a Bellsprout, so right now I have 4. I would like to get a Spearow as well. Let me go to Mount Moon, because I know there's a lot I can get there. Yeah, honestly, this might not take too long. How many Moonstones do I have? Wait, I don't have any? Okay, apparently I have none. Well, never mind then. Okay, Ekans should be new. Need to add Alejandro to our shadow list here. Oh, there's Spearow. Alejandro says what shuttle list? Oh no, the shutout list. So what I do at the end of every live stream is I shout out every live chatter. And again, it's perks of having quiet chats, right? So yeah, we are up to, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 live chatters on YouTube and 5 on Twitch. So it's pretty crazy, guys. Misunderstood. Oh no, you're good, Alejandro. I know sometimes I talk really quickly, so it's like, it sounds like I'm saying something else. That's on me, though. Well, actually, what I should do is I should probably put those in my party right now. That would make sense. So yeah, let's do Nidoran. So you're all going to be off the party for quite a while. So both Nidorans. I can do Rattata, Ekans, Spearow. Okay, let's go towards Mount Moon now. Somehow I missed that item before. Well, there's one I don't have. Geodude. Okay, it's gonna be kind of annoying to have to sit through this every time, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Could probably use a lure, that would help even more. Oh, I know we have Paris. I'll take the Zubat though. Alejandro says, are you excited for Legends ZA next week? I am definitely looking forward to it, but I don't know what just happened there. I don't know what's going on with me and Legends ZA, because all I know is I'm not buying the game myself. But I don't know, something might be in the works. I don't really know what's going on with that right now. So I guess I'll know in about a week. All I know is I'm not buying it for myself. Oh, I don't have Chansey either. I'll take that. Really? Yeah, Chansey with that insanely low catch rate. I can't really hit you when you're there. I thought for sure that would take longer. Ash says, did you get Rhyhorn and Rock Tunnel? No. No, I didn't get Rhyhorn. That's a lot of XP because it's Chansey. Chansey is just an XP machine. So many levels. That was a lot of levels. I know I can also get Clefairy in here. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna try to... Nope. No, no, no. I'm gonna try to save my berries for the higher level things later. So apparently I don't have any moonstones. Nidoran evolves at level 16, I believe, so we'll have 2 more once they get there. Spearow, I think, is 20. I think Rattata is going to evolve at 1 more level, because Rattata evolves at level 20. I think that's pretty much it for Mount Moon. Hey, welcome back, Isaac. So next up, I will go to Cerulean. Oh, we have a highlighted message from Isaac. I heard you calling on the megaphone. Actually, wait a second. Can I get this Charmander now? 90. Oh. I wasn't even thinking of these. Yeah, so I can get the Bulbasaur and the Squirtle as well. So, Bulbasaur is... Oh, where's the Bulbasaur? Squirtle's in Vermilion, right? Okay, that's a free one right there. I'll take that. I don't have Psyduck. Isaac says, do you have any idea what I'm talking about? I'm gonna guess it's a song. Ash says, I think Clefable can spawn naturally in Mount Moon, but it's a 1% encounter rate. Yeah, it can, but it's rare though. Isaac says it's on the new album. Oh, I see. Okay, Psyduck, what else is up here? I don't think there's much else up here, actually. I know Abra spawns up here, but that's gonna be annoying to catch. I have Bellsprout. Yeah, I forget where the Bulbasaur is. I know Squirtle's in Vermilion. Oh. Okay, I actually got one. Now can I actually catch this thing? Because Abra can be annoying. Oh boy. Can you imagine trying to shiny hunt this thing in this game? Or any game? No. Alright, so we are just past the 3-hour mark. I plan on going for another hour here, so at the very least, I hope I can get up to 50 species before I end. That would be nice. Okay, that's one of the ones I was looking for, Vulpix. Oh, can't you get Pokemon in the game corner thing with coins? I can check that as well. Isaac says, I gotta head out again, I'm sorry. Oh, no worries, Isaac, you're good, no worries. Thank you so much for being here, I really appreciate that. I hope you have an amazing day, Isaac. Ash says the game corner doesn't give you coins. Oh, it doesn't do that in this game. Okay, I've already got Abra. So where is, where's the Bulbasaur? Is it in Pewter City? I can't remember. I feel like it's in Pewter City, because where else would it be? I might have to look this up. Ash also says, if you try speaking to the man that gives you coins, he'll say, we ran out of coins. Oh. Okay, yeah, I might have to look up where that Bulbasaur is, as I don't remember. Okay, apparently it's not here. Okay, let's go to Vermilion. I know there's a lot of things around Vermilion I can get. Okay, so yeah, Squirtle's right here. I know that. Okay, so that's a free one there too. Okay, let's try going up here. I don't think there's really anything that I can add up here. I know I can add Diglett as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna look it up, because I forget where the Bulbasaur is. Oh, it said it's in Cerulean City. Wait, am I just blind? It is quite possible I am. Hey, welcome in on the Twitch side, Schneidog. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate that. Schneidog becomes our 6th live chatter of the Twitch stream. Let me go ahead and add your name to our shoutouts. Schneidog says, can't have the volume up, but I'm here. Okay, I really appreciate being here, Schneidog. Wow, 6 live chatters. Pretty crazy, guys. So where the heck it says it's here? I don't know where. Are you sure it's in Cerulean? It wouldn't be in a house, would it? Yeah, I have no idea. I'm gonna look that up again. You can get Bulbasaur either as a gift from a woman in Cerulean City, or I could find it in the forest as well. There's that. Oh, find the house next to the Pokemon Center. So it is in a house. This one? That answers my question. Alright, another freebie. Hey, welcome back on the YouTube side, Sebastian. Hey, I'm back. Just got busy with some stuff. No worries. Welcome back, Sebastian. We are currently on a grind to catch 50 species, because I need that to enter the 5th gym. I was not aware of this, so yeah. What are we at right now? 20-something? Oh, 33. Okay. I didn't even think I had that many. Okay, we're getting them pretty quickly, so that's good. Okay, now let's go back to Vermilion. I know I can definitely get Diglett for sure. Trying to think here. Drowsy and Mr. Mime, maybe, if we can find one. So yeah, let's do Diglett. This will be an easy one. So that's 34. Boy, I hope we can get our 5th badge today, but I don't know. So we still need 16 more. And again, I think it's kind of crazy that you need 50 species for the 5th gym. I think that's kind of crazy. There's Drowsy. The PTSD from my shiny Nuzlocke. When I was hunting this thing and I found a Chansey instead. That is now a short on my channel. Ash says there are some Pokemon you haven't got in Lavender Town. Yep, I know I don't have Ghastly or Haunter. So what I'm doing is I'm starting... There is Eradicate, I mean I might as well catch that. I'm starting at the earliest parts of the game possible because they're lower level. So they're easier to catch, of course. I'm just kind of working my way through the region. Okay, actually, I don't think this will take much longer. What are we at? 35? 36? We have 2 here that are about to evolve. Okay, Mr. Mime be nice. Mr. Mime. Hey, welcome out on the YouTube side as well, Ambrose. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing pretty good. This has been a kind of a crazy stream. Got crazy earlier. I had a massive ramble session for probably like at least half an hour. We haven't really made a lot of progress today because I learned that I need to catch 50 species of Pokemon to enter the 5th gym. So that's what I'm in the middle of doing right now. But we're making progress pretty quickly. We're already at, what, 35 or 36? Ash says, do you think he'll do the 5th gym and then call it a stream? Ideally, yeah. I hope I can do the 5th gym today. Okay, let's go to Lavender Town. I know I can get Ghastly. And there's stuff in the rock tunnel I can get as well. Okay, Ghastly will be easy, so let's do that. Ember says, good to see you. What was the rambling about? It was about just the whole, like, the full-time YouTube thing and how every little donation helps a lot, regardless of what the amount is. Even if it is just $1. Stuff like that. And just the fact that I've really been on the grind lately. Like, I've recorded, I think, 12 videos so far this week. On top of streaming. Where the heck are the Ghastlies at? Hello? What's going on? There's nothing. Literally nothing. I don't have a rappel down. There we go. Jeez, what the heck? That was weird. Ash says Haunter can also spawn, but it's a relatively low encounter rate. Yeah, well I can always evolve Ghastly too, so... Ember says, that's honestly crazy work. I gotta watch those Pokemon Odyssey playthroughs. Yeah, that game's been... it's... not to spoil too much, but something kind of insane did happen. I believe it's episode 7? I'm way ahead, by the way. I'm like 2 weeks ahead in those recordings. It feels great. I am way ahead. So what I'm doing with those videos is I'm uploading Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Oh, I don't have Cubone either. I'll take that. Ambrose says, did Ash from Hit Game Splatoon reveal themselves as the champion. Wait, what? Also, let me add Embrus to the shoutouts. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we're definitely gonna get 50 species today, and maybe beat the 5th gym. That'd be nice. Embrus says, in Odyssey, that is that the insane part? Oh no, no. No, so the insane thing, I think it was, again, episode 6 or 7. Which isn't even uploaded yet. So episode 3 is going up tomorrow. I'll say this. There was a very explosive battle. If you know what I mean. Yes, that was a pun. Holy Haunter. That is huge. Guess I'll try to catch it. Oh, that's gonna be annoying to hit though, isn't it? I should have thrown it right there. God dang it. This is gonna be hard to catch probably. Imagine trying to do a catch combo on this thing. Have fun. I won't spend too much time on this because I can just evolve a Ghastly. Yeah, I'll try one more. It's probably not going to be worth it spending too much time on it. Okay, we got it. Cool. Okay, so now both of the Nidorans and Rattata are all gonna evolve. That's 3 more right there. So that's good. Nice. Embrus says when the self starts destructing all over the place. Okay, there's Nidorina. I wish I had some Moonstones, but apparently I don't. Now we'll get Nidorino. Oh, I already have Raticate though. Never mind. Okay, we're still gonna get 2 more here. Embrus says, aren't those purchasable in Celadon or found in Mount Moon? You can't purchase Moonstones, but you can find them in Mount Moon, yeah. Which apparently I had never found one. Okay, I've already got Eradicate, so I'll skip that. There's Haunter. Okay, so now... what else can we do? I can go for... no, I've already got Haunter. I can do Ninetales, I just need a Firestone. Okay, let's get rid of you two. I might as well add Bulbasaur and... I guess Squirtle. Okay. Ebra says, I gotta play normal Pokemon again, man. Maybe stop playing just ROM hacks. Hey, ROM hacks are fun. They are fun. Because things are just so much different. It's like, I want to talk more about Odyssey, but I don't want to spoil videos that aren't going to be uploaded for like a week or two. But it's been good though, I've been enjoying it. Ash says, I think you can find moonstones in Mount Moon, but it only appears once a day. Yeah, well that's not too big of a deal then. So what are we at right now? Whoops. We are at 41, so I need 9 more. That's not that bad. I started at 15. So we've been getting them pretty quickly. So 9 more. Let me think here. Well, I can buy... Definitely gonna buy some stones. I can get 2 fire stones, 1 for Vulpix. And 1 for another Eevee. I can get Flareon. I can also get Thunderstone for Jolteon. Leaf Stone for Victory Bell, so that's 4 more right there. 6 more by evolving the starters. I could, but that would take a while to level them up that high though. And we got our first message on Twitch in a little while. Lan is back. Welcome back, Lan. And Lan says, if you need suggestions for Pokemon games, I can give you several. There's a lot of ROM hacks out there. It's crazy. Embra says Growlithe into Arcanine. I don't think you can get Growlithe yet, can you? Maybe I can. Jolteon. Oh yeah, Raichu. I don't even have a Pikachu yet. But either way, we're definitely going to finish the 50 species. That's not the right one. Lance says, are interested in fake Mon games, like ROM hacks? I definitely am for sure. Of course, I'm playing through Odyssey right now, so... Okay, here we go. So... I'll just buy like 3 of each. 3 Firestones. 3 Thunder, because like I'm not using items, right? I can't use items in battle, so I don't mind using money on these. Water Stones and Leaf Stones. Oh my goodness. I had a feeling this might happen. I had a feeling this might happen. But we do in fact have a raid coming in on Twitch. It is very possible it might pop in on YouTube as well. We are being raided by Hawk of Kings. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate that. So how did your stream go, Hawk? You were playing the horror game, right? I forget what it's called. I think that's what you were playing. Thank you so much for that. Well, okay. Land comes in with the redemption, shout out someone else. I was gonna shout out Hawk anyways, but yes, let me go ahead and do that right now. There we go. Yeah, thank you so much for that, Hawk. I really appreciate it. Just catch combo Rhyhorn and Rock Tunnel. Pokerogue is honestly the best Pokemon experience I've ever had, maybe tied with Black and White too. I haven't played Pokerogue, I've heard it's good though. Oh, Growlithe is only Let's Go Pikachu. Oh. Okay, that's okay then. So, yeah, let's get Ninetales. So now I need 8 more. Oh yeah, because Vulpix is only in Let's Go Eevee, right? Vulpix and Growlithe are exclusives. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so let me check again here. So yeah, we need just 8 more, which shouldn't take too long. Embra says they were exclusive in the original Red and Blue. Yeah, it does make sense. And there is the surprise. The what? I don't know what I just said. The surprise. I mean, it is a surprise. I don't know why I said surprise, but there is the raid on YouTube as well. My goodness, first raid in a while it feels like. Thank you so much again for that, Hawk. I really appreciate it. So I want to try to get some Eevees. Do I have Doduo yet? I think I do. Hawk says the stream went good, went for 4 hours, and yes, it was the Evil Within. That's what it's called. I forgot what it was called. But I'm glad it went well, though. So I also have to get your link on YouTube, which I'll do right now. There we go. Okay. If you want to evolve the starters, I highly recommend busting out the other Joy-Con, do catch combo Rhyhorn, Rock Tunnel because they give a reasonable amount of experience. Whatever works for you is okay. Yeah, well, just because that might take a while to get to level 36 to evolve the starters, but we'll see though. Oh, there's one Eevee, so I need 2 more. The last one I caught was a pain. They're so jumpy. Sebastian says, you had a flat tire in your car? I hope you're okay, Sebastian. I hope you're safe. I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay, there's one, so that's... I can evolve this into either Flareon or Jolteon. So looking at the time, I don't think... Yeah, we're not going to do the 5th gym today, which kind of sucks. Because we're already past 3.5 hours. But I had no clue I had to do this. No idea. Alright. So, let me just catch one more first, then I'll evolve them. I don't have Dodrio, so I can try to get this. Ash says, I think Ivysaur evolves at level 30. I think it's 32 for Ivysaur, but I could be wrong. Okay, now we're gonna get Wartortle as well. I don't remember what level Geodude evolves at, but that could be close. The Bulbasaur needs 1 more to evolve. And Land coming in with the Ask Me Anything redemption. Here's an interesting question. If you can make a team of 6 Pokemon, 1 from each generation, which 6 would you pick? Okay, I'll have to think about that one. Hawk says, I do have to head out now as I have to get ready for work. Night shift. Yeah, no worries, Hawk. And again, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate that. You're the first raid since, well, I believe the last one I got was when April raided me, and we know how insane that one was. Just, again, like I say, right, miracles do happen, and there's more proof of it, so... Yeah, thank you so much for getting that raid, Hawk. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have an amazing day, and I hope your shift goes well tonight. Alright, so here's War Turtle. But yeah, getting back to Land's question here. So make a team of 6 Pokemon, 1 from each generation. Okay, well obviously Rayquaza, Gen 3. Gen 7 with Poipole. Gen 2, Cyndaquil. I'd have to choose something from Gen 1, so probably Zapdos. I've already got 3. Gen 4... That's 4, so I need 2 more. What would I choose from Gen 4 or 5? I don't even know. Or 6... 7, 8. That's tough. I feel like, what the... Thank you so much for the 25 bits, Ambrose. I appreciate that. 25 bits from Ambrose. Thank you so much. I feel like... You know what? I'm just gonna go Eternatus and Palkia. I don't know. That's what I'm going with. Okay, I need one more Eevee. Come on, Eevee. Actually, wait, before I do that... I can do Bulbasaur. Or no, not Bulbasaur, Charmander. So get rid of War Turtle. Take out Ninetales. Oh, I could go for Kadabra as well. Didn't think of that. So how many more do I need? Ember says, gonna stick a little on Twitch for the layout. The weirdest feature they removed from Let's Go is probably fishing. What the heck happened to that? Yeah, oh jeez. Yeah, I'm not sure. This game is definitely very different, but I do enjoy it though. Okay, how many more do I need now? I need 6. Okay, so we can definitely do this. It shouldn't take too much longer. Well, let me just do the easy one. Which is, either Jolteon or Flareon. Let me just do that. Okay, there we go. Okay, so 5 more. Man, I thought for sure we'd be doing the 5th gym today, but yeah, I had no idea about this requirement. I would like to find one more Eevee. Come on, Eevee, where are you at? Or I could just start comboing something for experience. There's an item back there. Ash says, if you're battling with a full 6 team of shiny legendary Pokemon, which ones will you use? 6 legendaries? Well, obviously Rayquaza, probably Kyogre. Rayquaza, Kyogre, probably Groudon because I love the Gen 3 legendaries. Mewtwo. So that's 4. And Ho-Oh and Lugia. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start comboing something to get experience. I only need 5 more, so... Now, yes, I could make this super easy. And I could use the Go Park, Pokemon Go. That'd make it way too easy, though. Oh, I don't have Weepin' Bell. This will give me 2 more, actually, because I could evolve it to Victory Bell. Embress says, I find the Gen 5 legendaries really appealing. Swords of Justice too, not just box art legendaries. Oh, they are. They definitely are for sure. I need to add Embress to my shoutouts for Twitch. There we go. Okay, I think we're about to get 2 more, maybe? What level does Abra evolve? Is it 16? Or 18? I know we have Ivysaur now. And we're about to get Charmeleon. Okay, there's Ivysaur. Ash says, do you like the lake Pokemon? Yeah, I don't mind them. They got cool shinies. Okay, there's Ivysaur. Okay, we do have Kadabra. Nice. So I think I only need 3 more. Honestly, that didn't take as long as I thought it might. I don't know, we're not quite there yet, but we basically are. So Weepin' Bell. Okay, there's Weepin' Bell. So let me check the Pokedex one more time. Yeah, just 2 more. So all I have to do now is just simply... I mean, I could probably just catch this Weepin' Bell and then that might do it. Because that's going to evolve our Charmander. Yeah, just catch this, assuming it stays in, which it does not. Just stay in, please. And of course, we're right at the end of this. 50 species. And the last one's being annoying, and it runs. Lovely. How about Tauros? I don't have Tauros. Oh great, it's got an orange circle. So we're probably not going to catch it. Dude. Are we really going to do this? I just have to catch this one more Pokemon. Oh my. If I catch this, then I'm done with the 50 species, but it's not staying in, because why would it? You know, I love how it's shaking 3 times every single time. Let me guess, 3 shakes again, and then break out. 3 shakes. Hey, we caught it. So that should do it. That should be 50 species. Yep, because we got Tauros, that's going to be 49, and then we'll get Charmeleon for 50. Thank God that is over. Alright, honestly not too bad though. I had to catch, like I started at 15, so I had to catch 35 species. That didn't take that long. Alright, and we have some time to spare too. We're not quite at 4 hours yet. Okay, let me just confirm that we're at 50. Yes, we are. 50 obtained. Nice. Alright, so we have a little bit of time here before I end, so I guess I'll just go battle some more trainers. I need to reassemble my team here. Okay, April, we need Karen. And where the heck? Oh, Savannah. There we go, the team is now assembled. Definitely gonna save it so I do not have to do all that again. And Lan coming in with the GG, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Lan. I still say that's crazy. 50 species to enter the 5th gym. Let me go try battling these people. Let me guess, everybody has flying types around here, so... Oh boy. Yep. And Embrus says, well done. Thank you so much, Embrus. I really appreciate it. Everybody has freaking flying types around here. I don't even know if I should bother trying to battle these people. The lake Pokemon and their shiny go into a nice... Yeah, they're like a gold color. Yeah, they do look pretty cool. Yeah, it's gonna one-shot my whole team. Oh, not April, though. This part of the game sucks. For this challenge. Like, this is brutal. How many times has my team fainted today? Like, it's been insane. Can't really do much against these flying types. Ash says, before going to Cinnabar, consider about overleveling your Pokemon. See, I could, but I don't want it to I don't want it to be too easy. Because, an added part of the challenge is I want to see how low of a level I can beat this. That's like a part of the challenge that I'm making. And I can't use items in battle as well because, you know, I like being crazy. I mean, I do have an idea. Okay, so what if I try this? What if I try going to Saffron? Because I do have the T, right? Yep. So, would it be funny if I try the... Oh no, I can't do the 6th gym yet, right? I have to do Silphco first. Yeah, well, I can do this though, the fighting dojo thing. Yeah, let's do that. That was weird. You'd think you would interact with the guy that's standing right beside you, not the one that's like 30 feet away. What the heck? That looks so weird. He wasn't even on my screen. Now what level are you gonna be? 31, okay. Yeah, we can do this. Ash also says, I'll never forget that time when I got my whole team to level 100 before the 5th gym. Yeah, I like to torture myself. I like making it as hard as possible. Okay, can we calm down? I should probably be using, like, Savannah, maybe. Or Lan. Outrage. Oh, they missed. We're confused, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's move Lan to the front. That's not what I meant to do. It just did it again. Weird. So it looks like we're probably gonna end off by... Oh, of course, and make the switch, and now it's not a fighting type. Probably just gonna end off by beating this fighting dojo, and then call it good after that. Oh, we flinched it. So yeah, not really a ton of progress at all, but again, I had no idea I needed 50 species for the 5th gym. Machoke. And Isaac is back in on the Twitch side. Am I going to Tim's tonight? Probably not tonight. I went last night, so I usually go every other day. Alright. I find it interesting how Saffron City is where the 6th gym is, yet the levels around here are lower than they are near the 5th gym city. It's kind of interesting. Alright, well, we beat that pretty easily. Alright. Well, not that it really matters, but you know, because I usually take Hitmonchan, I'm going to change it up. I'm going to take Hitmonlee. Not that it matters, but all right. So I think it might make more sense to do Silphco next, since I'm losing to everybody over there. Wait, do you battle Team Rocket here? Or is that later on? Yeah, I think it's later on. Let me get rid of Hitmonlee. Alright, yeah, let's... At least we'll get a start on Silphco. It's Gary and Lan. Well, blue. Oh my god. Skip it all. Oh wait, what? Maybe I should have read that. Oh, I got a battle blue. Isaac says, I just realized you're wearing a hockey jersey. You're the first person to comment on that today. But yes, I am wearing one of my Sens jerseys. I know, oh, I mean, I guess you can tell by the big patches on the shoulder. Probably kind of a giveaway there, but... Yes, the Sens play their first game of the season tonight, and I do plan on making a reaction video. So, I look forward to it. Now, that video is going to be up. It's going to be late by the time it goes up, because the game is at 7. Yeah, they're usually about 2.5 hours long, so... I'm hoping for it to be up around 11, maybe? 11 p.m. EST. This one might take a bit longer since it's my first time doing it, so we'll see. Okay. I guess Bug Buzz would have made more sense there, but whatever. Yes, give me the levels. Oh, great. Why does everybody have a flying or fire type? And Isaac coming in with the clip. Grande is wearing a hockey jersey. That's going to be happening a lot in the near future, so... Okay, so we lose. Literally, everybody has freaking flying and fire types. So, I'm actually in a really tough spot now. I might have to... I mean, we're not going to do it today, obviously, but I might have to, do some catch combos to level up my team. Because I can't really advance anywhere at the moment. I live that, though. Well, if I get lucky... Poison? Dang it. Isaac says, I saw the shoulder patches, that's why I noticed. Embra says, honestly, the background to these battles... yeah, this game does look really good. It does. Hey, welcome back on the YouTube side, Aaron. They killing you? Oh, we've been dying a lot today. It's been rough out here. This challenge is really starting to turn into a challenge. But there's so many freaking fire and flying types. I can't believe it. It's like everybody has flying and fire types. Isaac says hi to Embras. Aaron says impossible challenge. It might be impossible. I don't know yet. It could be. Because I cannot imagine how the battle with Blaine's gonna go. Cinnabar Gym? Oh my god. That's gonna be a nightmare. We're definitely gonna lose this. And Embras says hey to Isaac. Oh! Unless Karen can clutch it out. Oh! Wow. Karen clutches it out. Wow. That was my last mon. I was about to lose. Oh, that was kind of crazy. What a way to end the stream. Karen taking out a Charizard. Alright. Well, that is good timing because we are at the 4-hour mark. Ember says it's not impossible. Scallo TV completed his bug only Let's Go a day before you started. Oh, did he? I don't think I'm familiar with who that is. Isaac says, you ready for the hockey game tonight? Oh, I am ready. Like I said earlier, I'm going to be doing a fan reaction video. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And it's going to feel surreal because some people have been telling me for years, that I should be doing that. And tonight's finally the time that I do it. Alright, so we are all healed up. I am going to drop a save. Apparently we are at... Wait, I started this on September 15th. Well, I guess that sounds about right. Aaron says, I hope it's going to be funny. The fan reaction? It depends what happens in the game. You never know. It's like, I can't wait for that, man. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited. Isaac says I probably should subscribe to that channel, but I don't watch hockey, so I don't know. Oh, you're good, Isaac. No worries. There's no pressure for anyone to check it out, so I appreciate the thought. But yes, for now we are going to wrap up the stream. We are past 4 hours, so yeah, we didn't really make a lot of progress, did we? But we'll get to that in a second. But for now, we must run through the shutouts. And it got a little crazy today, didn't it? Alright, so on the Twitch side, we had, it looks like, a grand total of 4 channel redemptions. We also had the 25 bits from Embrus, and we had Hawk. So Hawk gifted 3 months of, 3 months tier 1 sub to LAN. So that's insane. That happened. And then we also had the raid from Hawk on Twitch and YouTube. So that's crazy. It's my first raid since last week. So that's insane. And coming over to the YouTube side in the fan funding chat. Oh my god, it's a lot of Ash. There's a lot of Ash in here. Wow. So, fan funding chat in order. We had Ash with the $1 super chat, Memer with the 29-month milestone, Ash with 11 gifted memberships, Ash once again with the $10 super chat, Ash once again with the $5 super chat, and then Fleckboy, this one came out of nowhere, a $10 super chat, and then Ash once again with an $11 super chat, and Ash once again with the $1 super chat. And there are the shoutouts for the YouTube side. And let's go ahead and shout out all of our live chatters today. So over on YouTube, shoutouts to Ash, Sebastian, Memer, Aaron Cedillo, King Brian, Jacob, Latergator, Robert Downey Jr. Yes, we had Robert Downey Jr. in the live chat. That is absolutely insane. It wasn't actually him, but that'd be crazy if it was. We also had Tryhards Eat RPG, we had Eevee, we had Fleckboy, we had Gaming Boy, we had Emilio, Alejandro, and last but not least is Embrus on the YouTube side. Over on the Twitch side, shoutouts go to Lan, Jess, Hawk of Kings, Eevee, Isaac, Schneidog, and Embrus. Embrus was last in YouTube and Twitch, so that's kind of cool. But yes, we're going to wrap it up here, guys. So, yeah, I think I'm going to skip on the raid. I need to go get prepared for the game and all that wonderful stuff. I'm excited, man. I can't wait for that video tonight. But as far as the stream goes, again, we did not make a lot of progress at all. So, because we went to the 5th gym and we found out that I had to catch 50 different species of Pokemon, and I had 15. So, yeah. We did a lot of grinding, catching things, but it is what it is, right? But I think next time, whenever I play this again, which will probably be next week, I'm probably going to do something else tomorrow, but I feel like I want to do Silphco next. I think that just makes sense, because the levels are lower. And then I think I might actually do the Saffron gym before the Fuchsia gym, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm actually going to go right in front of Silphco. And this is where we will pick up next time. Isaac says, so Iron Man was in your chat. He was, it's crazy, I know. And we have one final shut-up before we wrap it up. Aaron Cedillo coming in with the 22-month milestone. What a crazy way to end it. Thank you so much for that, Aaron. I really appreciate that. So, yeah, we're going to wrap it up here, guys. So, moving forward here, like I said, I do plan on doing a fan reaction to the Sens and Lightning game tonight. So, that's going to be up on the hockey channel, of course. Hockey Sense, which, by the way, I love that name. It's perfect. Sens in caps because I'm a Sens fan. It just works. But, yes, do look out for that. I'm hoping I can get it up around like 11:30 p.m. EST. So yes, do look out for that. And apparently we're not done yet, because we have a $2 super chat coming in from Ash at the end of the stream. I'm gonna end it before something else happens. So yes, I'm gonna wrap it up here, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all so much. So I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. Have an amazing rest of your Thursday, and I will see you all tomorrow. Next live stream will be tomorrow, 1 o'clock p.m. EST. And I don't know what I'm doing yet. Probably not this. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But yes, I'm going to wrap it up here, guys. And remember that kindness always prevails. We'll see you all tomorrow for the next live stream. Take care, everyone.
People are fighting through the storms each day, carry their burdens in their own quiet way. Every scar's a story, every heart can tell. No place for judgment, let kindness swell. We're all climbing mountains in a world so wide. Why add weights when we can stand side by side? Never be judgmental and love like the trails. Kindness always blossoms where the harshness fails. We rise together stronger through life's shifting gales. Never be judgmental, kindness always prevails. The mirror's reflection can lie in disguise. Behind those faces are untold cries. Empathy's the armor that our souls must bear. In a broken world, it's our love we share. Shatter the walls, let compassion roar. Every soul's a sailor drifting to a shore. Help the land guide with your open hand. A brighter world is something we can't demand. Never be judgmental and love like the trails. Kindness always blossoms where the harshness fails. We rise together stronger through life's shifting gales. Never be judgmental, kindness always prevails. The mirror's reflection can lie in trails. Kindness always blossoms where the harshness fails. We rise together stronger through life's shifting gales. Never be judgmental, kindness always prevails.